Even though I'm going to repeat that. Alright. Are we good on YouTube? Okay, there we go, it's running. Hello, 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 everybody! Twitch and YouTube alike, how are y'all doing? Fischl here, and we are back with Horizon Forbidden West. But today we are starting the Burning Shores. That's right! Let's change this to live chat, there we go. Anyways, I've done a few things. Let's update y'all on what y'all I've done. So, I completed all the rebel camps and outbases. And then I've defeated Asera, which was like their benefactor of the Sons of Prometheus type thing. What the hell? Quest active. Aaron quest level 15. Interesting. Anyways. We did all that, and then we got some legendary items. We got the we've had the Death Seeker, but we got the Sun Scourge. We got that from all the rebel bases. Which looks like is advanced elemental arrows, advanced fire, advanced frost, advanced acid. Awesome. Then when we did all the gauntlet runs, which gave us the legendary warrior bow, Tarja's Bane. We've had that. We've had that. We've had a lot of these weapons, but Ancestors Return. We got that for all the ornaments and the relics, I believe, if I remember correctly, last time we played. So we got... how many? We got 85.49%. 7 out of the 9 legendary weapons. We need more black boxes.
Defeat teaches the sturdest lessons. Slick.
Ammo. 58, 13, 32, 48, 49.
Sky Clan must learn that.
Outlander.
She's good.
I offer you an honorable trade.
Alright. Everything looks good. Everything looks
Where
like
this
it's pretty
Outlander
well.
walks, honor follows.
There are no legends. Honor and treasure.
Good to see that you survived from your enemies.
Carl's enemies fall before him.
Only drawn blades and yourself.
We don't want to get rid of this. much as it would save us a lot of money. Get all these machine parts.
Oh yes, I can see you in that.
Okay. Oh, we got some skills done as well. I don't know if we're gonna still get skills. We're going to test that out. We're at level 61 right now. We have 0 skills. But the new game plus, we've completed 1, 2, 3, 4. We're working on 5. Let's read there. Now, do we want to open with a side quest? I mean, we got a bit of time. So let's open with a side quest. No, hold on.
You're no push.
Come.
Spy.
You need that, I'm sure of it.
The rubble of the bulwark will grow the seed.
You remember to keep making ammo through the workbench. We'll keep purple, but blue. Store.
Oh, come on. You can do better than that. You heard him. Move it.
You do want to do the pit masters eventually, but not right now.
While I'm in landfall, I could search for the soldier I saved on the bridge.
Oh, there's multiple side quests here.
While I'm here,
This is home for
I might
now.
as well tell that soldier what I found.
That will serve you well.
Your shoulder doing all right?
Fine.
Come now. That's just bad manners.
Landfall welcomes you, Aloy.
Hey, Alva. Thank you for sticking around. I know it couldn't have been easy to stay when most of the Quen went home.
I came to this land to find a way to save my family. I can't go back yet. Not with what's coming. I told Bohai about Nemesis, and I gave him a new focus.
Oh. Are you sure we can trust him with it?
I know he'll probably find a way to twist it to his advantage with the other overseers back home. But once Gaia is completely up and running again, we might be able to set up a network so that we can stay in contact. Maybe I'll even get to speak to my sister. And he said he would petition the Emperor to send us aid.
Do you think the Emperor will listen?
To be honest, I don't know. But I hope so. Oh, and if you have a moment, I have an update on the data about Leviathan.
Since you're back in Landfall, were you able to find the data you were after on Leviathan?
Not quite. I spoke to the other diviner, but it wasn't easy to get him to talk. It seems the data is wrapped up in something dangerous. Something compromising on the Ancestor.
Forbidden knowledge.
Yes, but I managed to get the facility's location from him. It's not far.
We'll find it together then.
I'm ready to head out now, if you are.
Let's go find that data.
Come, this way.
Alright, so just
Come
for
on,
a quick warm-up,
let's
we're gonna
go.
do a side quest. This. Apparently we just found more coming back to this island, but that's alright, we'll take these later. But once we do this side quest, then we're gonna go and do the DLC.
So, let me get this straight. The diviner you talked to wanted nothing to do with Leviathan, even though it could help your homeland. Just...
Alright, how do we turn this shit off? Hold on. Off, off. Off. Maybe turn it on and off. Hold on.
because there's forbidden knowledge around it?
The other diviners are like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, they have every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it.
We're following her into the depths
That
of
should be the
hell.
facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
Really? Okay.
Up here. Well, there's a lot of crumbling ruins. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that gate.
Okay. I'm listening. My shot will find it! There! The machine will fire!
Come on.
Can you go on?
Okay, come on. Come on.
Down it goes!
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Yeah, I want that. I knew I needed these. I do like the stashes game. Okay, what we got in here? I'll take free valuables any day. Legendary loot?
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
There was another thing. We do want to come back in here, but let's go check the other thing first. I don't want to miss anything, you know? Yeah, because there's that blue thing in there. It's just for sellables, I don't care. I hope we can get skill points for levels. Find out. Nothing in here. We're at the right way to begin with. Why is there so much stuff to do in this game? Love it. Game progression. Hold on. Does machine strikes have anything to do with the 100%? No, no, no. Unknown, so no, 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 That's good to know, honestly. But you do get extra skill points for console there. Go all the way around. Those of you just tuning in, I know this is not the DLC. We are warming up with doing a side quest. Not really that we need to warm up, but
The data on Leviathan isn't here, but there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omurama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Of
Let's
course.
go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omurama?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Yep.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
Jobs. We need to do Tiber for farming, that's right.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Supposed to be Hollywood, right?
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
I have a legendary outfit on, right? Wait, why is the menu fucking 30 FPS, 40 FPS?
Up we go!
Excuse me? Oh.
You doing okay, Alva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
Climbing up. Okay, come on. Come on, what the fuck?
No, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Okay, that works. I don't know why it won't fucking go.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
Anyway, pull that. Like that.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
No.
There. No more Glintox.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glintox are the worst.
Damn, they're not. Kill them easily.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course! Super easy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
After you.
Away first.
Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side.
Why is there climbing that?
Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Okay. Alright.
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break. Ah! That would have been a long way to fall.
You sure you're okay?
Private password in the password. Digital security.
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
Oh, door's
Let's
locked.
keep going.
I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around. Huh.
What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? Conference room or a board meeting and I get locked out because I can't remember the stupid passcode. Fingers will be pointed at you. You wanted an unhelpful, useless passcode reminder? Fine. Happy founding day. Month and year. There. Happy now, you IT security morons? Something new.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Been
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now.
I how she just knew that.
Maybe the data on Leviathan is in here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
Oh, I hear green hunt or lab or something.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Campfire.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
doing okay? Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
What the fuck? Oh, I guess
Oh,
we're
I'll
not
stay here.
down to
That
this.
looks a little iffy to me.
Iffy. All the way back up. Hello, says. Come on, can we get?
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, why?
You'll see in a second.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, Alva's on the way.
Made it!
Let's see what's up here.
Lock the door, huh?
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe he'll
Jodie's
help
up.
with the door.
Hello, Jodie.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes,
What? Not long, about 2 hours.
I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification.
No, you won't.
Must be the H2 flow.
I don't believe you.
What?
H2
Yes,
flow.
you always say I
They're
want to
early
play
inventions
Forza,
and
then you just
strange
don't play
names.
Forza, and then your maybes are like yeses in my head, so it counts. It's a yes. You're like, Mija, maybe we'll play today. It's like, okay, we'll play today. That's what my mind says. I can't help it. It's just how stupid.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
I would say yes, but I'm not gonna trust the milk. But the powder was out for so long the other day with it in there.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
I'll try it.
Not quite right. How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
What was this called again?
The H2 flow.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
Words.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Maybe it's got this. It's 5.
That's not it. The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals. Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
What was this for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Oh, so
This drone was what again?
The Dragonfly 6.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
What was this thing again?
The H2 Flow.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 Flow.
That didn't work. That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're in landfall.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Alright, 3 skill points. Level 61. Now at 0 skill points before we get to level 62. stage.
Careful! Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing! Well, I'll see you in landfall. Good luck out there!
You all right?
Wind's blustering about something.
Cheerios. Alright, let me put this bowl away, then we'll start the DLC. It's time. Alright. I'm ready for the burning shores. Got all that. travel. We're right here. We might as well drive. level 62. No points. Alright, do we get any closer to that? Three, that's about it. That's for fun to kill. Alright. Don't get ghost bubbles.
I'm gonna fill up while I can.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scourge of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So Londra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
You said Walter Londra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck.
Just for a little bit. Just for a little. Man, very cool. God damn it.
So where do you think Londra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tenakth who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Londra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Aloy. I suspect Londra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Aw, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Okay, to the Burning Shores. Oh, we're in the light. Nice.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Londra's headquarters shouldn't be far. That can't be good. Shit!
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines.
God damn it, why
Stay
is the
back.
cutscene so bad?
I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got. See those glowing crystals? Takes one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it.
You know how to hold your own. The name's Seika.
Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say, I need that tower dealt with too. Come on. This way. Follow me. We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
Backtravel is disabled. Damn.
What were you doing out here anyway?
Skip's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And sometimes you just need to hunt alone.
I'll stash this away for later.
Oh my god. Oh.
Some kind of crystal. Oh, strong smell.
You found very invaluable.
Aloy, shall we continue?
Yeah, let's go.
Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in. Oh no. Not another one. Whoa. Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay, casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander's certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall.
All right. %, 85.9% on the game completion. Done. Done. Need to do. Done. Need to do. Not entirely done yet. Done. 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 So that leaves 1, 2, 3.
Okay, here we go.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinino?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means.
Why are they arresting me for? Just for visiting? What?
It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these—
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Hunter's headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But, sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator, our only means of getting home. I've got to find her, even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just—
calm. You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it.
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me, except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Huh. Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that Diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me.
Hey.
You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though?
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
You'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge. Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
You.
So, a barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika, and by letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing, I'm sure of that.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. Yet don't give up.
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of Compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Rang will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
Okay. Holy shit. Damn. Okay. All these.
Have gear for the wilds if you need. I'm gonna regret that if I do that. Even all legendary, all purple weapons. Oh no. Alright, we're doing it.
professional out here now. Dash.
Out? Up for trade?
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a, fugitive.
Come on, that's all you've got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
Nava.
Careful, don't want to singe your toes.
Okay, I think I want to turn down the graphics a little bit.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way.
now? Where are we going?
Some kind of machine. Gross.
Haven't seen that before. Kinda looks like an egg.
Stop! God damn it.
It attacked the machine.
Pain subsiding. Oh, pesky little things.
Please. Oh.
Yuck. Those eggs are everywhere. Yep. I've got a feeling we're about to find out what laid them. Let's move in.
Let's get this done!
Man, there's so many of them.
Big ugly machine alert! We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower. You got that. You're on. Make your move. Watch that acid! Whoa, we've got a jumper!
You guys got a swarm of tiny friends.
Too many friends!
Down it goes.
Yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way.
Go. Okay.
I'll save the extra stock for later. Probably was far, but worth it. So we can go to the machine to work this basket. I was worth looting, that was 5 shards.
Let's get going.
Money's money.
Got somewhere else to be? You're back. Let's move.
No, come on. Team spawn, shock damage. This is the Apex version of it, obviously, apparently. Fire damage and frost damage. We already got 2 of the 4 new things. That's funny.
I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Did I even do the other shit?
Through here. Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
Really?
Where are you off to? This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around. There we go.
You made that look easy. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious.
Collectibles are good.
So, the other Quen I met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection?
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers. After you?
Up we go.
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks.
And drop.
Think you could get that vent open?
All that.
She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves.
Alright.
Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too?
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
You're back! Let's move! Haven't scaled a ruin like this since the Navy's endurance drills.
You used to climb ruins as training?
Oh, yeah. Every time we thought we were done, my commander would say, "One more floor! We'll continue this later."
Yep. That was 2? Yeah. Oh, this is the go around thing.
Sorry, there was something I needed to do. You were talking before I left?
Where did I leave off? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Every time we thought we were done, my commander would say, "One more floor!"
Good thing you weren't afraid of heights.
Aloy, shall we continue?
Okay, we went back down. Who's ready for the PlayStation State of Play on tomorrow?
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down. Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
A water wing. I saw a whole flock get shot down the other day. Crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
Let's just do a quick save. And let's see, can we like... Nope.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around.
Can you get a good read on it, fucker?
Never seen anything like this. But there's gotta be a way to stop it. Find something?
Maybe.
Can we climb up though? There we are. Oh.
This might be some kind of access node.
It's coming down.
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. Recording from Londra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I once step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good. Getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover. How are we supposed to stop this thing? Let me scan. All drones fire. Hey! Over here, you weird, shiny, hovering scrap! It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it. Just hurry! I need to target the power core. I need to get higher up. But how? Bet you can't get me! Whoa! You okay? Yeah, still breathing. I see another core on the front! On it! Keep distracting it! Back in the fight! Another core. No good. Got it. Now the one on the front. Armor's too thick.
Come on.
Gotcha! It's done. Take that! Pile of scrap. Whew. That was intense.
Ugh.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Seika's not like other Quinn. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it.
Alright, can we fast travel back? Can. Are you still... Nope. Unknown. Okay. Jobs. Still need to get this done, which is Apex Slender thing part. Okay. It's not a tall neck or anything that we can see. I don't know if I want to continue right away.
Is it time to head out?
That died outfit of yours, Outlander?
Frames dying.
Wanna grab a bite? Ow!
Everything's through Brimshine.
You know where to find me. Nothing caught your eye? Ah.
in luck.
Gotta figure out how to get up there. They're all really good. I don't want to spend a bunch of room. Unless it's for weapons. It's already more. Damn. It's already more than what we already have. So that's literally terrible. Yeah. Third. A special air. Yes.
Have it your way.
What? Don't want to jump for that. Uses less. Here.
Ah! Not much awareness, that one.
Sometimes I think I should stop.
Roadkill, how fire. Remember, confiscate anything that looks suspicious.
They're a little iffy in this area. And they think it's a little not straight. Stash.
have gear for the wilds if you need. Outlander. Up for trade? Got something that might interest you, Huntress. Admiral says we can trade. Let's. You'll need what I have to survive these deadly shores. Admiral says we can trade. Let's.
Starting from the plane now, that's the first. In our inventory, we still have everything.
Come, make use of my skill.
Oh, thank you.
Some other time, perhaps.
Where's Seika?
Diving in.
Okay, so, shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
All right.
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. Guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use a focus, was, in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing,
Another frog.
okay?
Sure.
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
And it looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
What's this?
We don't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
The Ballista tore straight through the machine's arm.
Okay, no, I see it now.
This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this, but they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail. People had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure. I bet Londra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up. Another ballista. Right idea, but we'll need a few more handholds. This could be a way up to the excavation. If we had more handholds. the bolts as climbing points.
Good idea!
One more.
That's enough! Head up to take a look!
That's good. Better catch up to her.
Just need to go up higher. We're done now.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
Bible, alright?
Way up looks broken. Maybe the Clamberjaws did it.
Hold on! I've got an idea!
What are you doing?
We can use this ballista to make another path! That's as high as it goes! Woo! Starting to feel the burn!
That should do it. Let's get climbing.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
Already won. Damn.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
Where's Bud? That was right over. Geronimo.
Climber jaws. Stay alert.
Bring him on. No machine stopping me.
That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
Got everything.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they could contain the fallout.
Recording of Londra. From before he left Earth.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they could contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
Hold on, chat. Just a second. Hold on, is this game like...
It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay.
Whew. Getting hot in here. Whoa. The ruins split in two. But Gwen pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up.
Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it.
I can help! Keep him still and I'll try to put the ballista!
Okay. Just shoot me.
That's the last of them! Gonna make a few handholds for myself, then I'll finish your path! You know, this reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap decks.
Let me guess. You won?
You learn fast. There. All done.
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here!
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
Nice job. That's enough to get me to the first ledge. Okay. Now to get up there. Mate, let's see where this leads.
Watch out. More clamberjaws.
I see him.
Guess it's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh, you think you can do better than me?
We'll see.
Got it.
That from here. That's all of them. And I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
Heading up.
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
Think you can make it?
Apparently not.
Think you can make it?
Oh, just watch me.
Well, we're not taking long by though. We're gonna make it. Oh, you scrap piles. Oh, damn.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is.
After you.
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine. All right, let's see where my people's trail leads.
Nice music.
All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
An observatory?
A place where anyone could look at the stars. Until Landra took over anyway.
I wanna go back this way. I don't know which way.
Faro Automated Solutions upped their orders for... Faro Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Andra in business with Pharaoh. Why am I not surprised?
Yep.
Damn it. Another one.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
Back up to the surface.
I'll put this to good use.
Eye hammer? Oh, hell yeah. I was wondering when we were going to get that. Fire, frost, and purge water. Now we can just get one for blast, that'll be great.
Nice find.
I'll get a good trade for this. Another Quen camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quen?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Keep moving.
You say so.
Try open the door.
This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find.
See? What has to be?
Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Oh.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Londra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Londra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. They had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
Looks like that unlocked another console. This displays an archive for Londra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay. Playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
See those rocks floating around the Earth? I see data on them with the focus. I think we need to scan the asteroids.
No data in that one.
This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum. Maybe try cycling through the years. Might be another asteroid we can scan.
Yeah, here's this. You double check around my bed? Did you double check around the bed?
One of these asteroids must have had platinum.
Right. Keep scanning till we find it.
done.
Oh, Platinum. This must be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
There's orbit. Right, so 3.
Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log. Ready to play the next log. Just let me know.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
That's corrupted. On to the next. No data. There's no mention of year or metal. We're looking for an accident involving miners.
This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log. Just tell me when you're ready for the next one.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu Lunar resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
All right, 1 second. There. I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs. There's nothing on that one. The fourth log mentioned both Cobalt and the Xiaolu Lunar Company.
So we need a mission log with both.
Yep. No data in that one. The fourth log mentioned both Cobalt and the Xiaolu Lunar Company.
So we need a mission log with both.
Yep. Xiaolu and Cobalt. This must be it.
Okay.
Wow, you actually did it.
This must have been Londra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
It's some kind of award, I think. Londra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The North Array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Londra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Wait.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
Ori? Oh.
That thing better have answers.
This is part of a transmitter. Okay, Landra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? I need to know what's going on. What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Landra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right, of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay, I'll find you there later.
Why going to learn about Nemesis?
Not now, not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden, right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Londra's trail.
There we go. I was thinking maybe we leave a bit early for PT and get ice then. $5:30. It's like 2. Okay. You want to play after you get done eating? Okay. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Have you contacted anybody like Ben or your brother about playing stuff tonight or anything? Speaking of Ben, you want to invite him to the drinking on the 21st before it's too late? And your brother, maybe? Well, ask Ben. I can't do it. I don't have his number or anything. I can't be on top of that. Unless you give me his number. I'll be like, hey, Jojo, give me your number. And we're having a meet and greet here. On this day, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Question is, we want to completely just go straight to the next part. All the way down. We're at 6. Okay, yeah, no, this is.
Shouldn't use frost on it.
Hey, big explosion! Watch out!
data from the cauldrons will let me override landslides.
Fast travel.
This transmitter, there's corrupted data on it. And it's linked to a flight path? Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data.
Alright.
Fly to the starting coordinates up in the air nearby. Aha! Coordinates for a flight path. Okay, I think my focus is repairing the transmitter data. Stick to the flight path. Signal's getting weak. Gotta get back on the route. Huh. Data's still repairing, but there's an audio log.
Today's recon went past Griffith, or Heaven Sent HQ, former HQ, whatever. It's been shuttered for months. I remember when it was still an observatory. Pasha and I went the weekend before the Walter Laundra takeover. That Laundra's just fine right now. In a bunker somewhere. Or snobbing it up in space like farts. thing the rich do right, they always have their backup plans. So I took a page out of their book. I swiped some black boxes from scrapped birds, a few emergency radios, hacked together a timed trigger. If I'm KIA or discovered and silenced, this story will be sent out across every SOS channel we've got. One way or another, I'll make sure the truth gets out there.
She sure was determined. So what happened? Need to find a spot to land.
Wait, okay. Okay. Ugh. there. Down here. Going back to the base, boys.
Okay, back in the Forbidden West. I could check in with Beta and Gaia while I'm here. As for everyone else, I should help where I can. Get them up to speed on the burning ship at the time.
Job for everything. Eventually, but not right now.
Aloy, you're back.
Where I need to.
Given what we know about Londra, he must have split off from the other Zeniths early. Before you rescued me and Gaia, certainly. Maybe even before the others established their base. In any case, he doesn't have their resources, which makes him more desperate and dangerous. Be careful.
What? Gaia.
I have queried the Apollo database for MSP, but found no results. Whatever it is, it must have been a closely guarded secret within Heaven Sent. Aloy. I wish you well. I wish you well.
So does she have like all these?
I wish you well.
It's at the end of the story. She's missing Hephaestus. And Hades, which was destroyed in the game. Okay. I think that's a good pause break. We started the DLC, got into the majority of it. Skills almost done. That's a good stopping point. We 4.5 hour stream. If you're on YouTube, thanks for tuning in and watching. If you'd like to see me, feel free to subscribe for future content. You can always catch me live on here when I go live, or go to twitch.com/Michael and follow there. You can watch me at Twitch as well. Hope y'all enjoyed it and have a good rest of y'all's day.